These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Khalil Ware. Hero out there with Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 3, the small forward. Now Hero down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. And Turner with a clear path to the rack. Prince wide open. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
It's Hero with the drive. Here's Ware. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Now, Hero. Pass to Ware. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Here's Porter. Wiggins with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Right to the hoop. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Porter. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo kicks to Trent. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good by Giannis.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Adebayo with the ball. Antetokounmpo defending, and yes, it's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Jovic. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Trent gets the bucket.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
The Heat have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And stolen by Prince. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Kevin.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now here's Giannis. Lets it go from deep. And Ware pulls it down. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Pass to Jovic. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Prince against Hero. Lets the three fly.
Nice contest by Turner, one of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
Trent gets the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Hero against Prince. Miami no good on that time either. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter passes to Giannis. Back to Porter. 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
And Porter drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They need this. That's good on the jump shot. Adebayo's got 7.
Oh, nice job by Adebayo. Just hits the brakes and pops that one home.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. No good from outside. And here's Adebayo. That will count, and we reach the end of the first quarter. Milwaukee on top, up 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Trent in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. On the wing, Wiggins. Pass to Ware. And he dunks it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Milwaukee leading by 5. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Milwaukee has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Wiggins from outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving inside.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
And a wide-open look for Hero. Bangs home the trifecta. Hero's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now Porter. He's got 5. Here's Trent. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
And finished off by Porter.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Hero looking over the defense. Hero draws the double. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Clock at 6. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Over onto the Kumbo. Here's Ware, and that one is hammered home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The Heat trail by 6. Hero draws the double. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Turner finds Trent. Takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Trent's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Ware, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Porter. It's Trent on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Trent can't hit. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Hero. He has 6. Hero draws the double. 6 to shoot. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Turner. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Hero from long range. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Here's Porter. On the court for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the small forward. Porter passes to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Trent, that's a 2-pointer. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. The Heat trail by 9. Hero from long range. Drills it from outside. Hero's got 9.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Now here's Porter. 9 points in the game so far. And he makes that one. 6 points for him.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Hero on the wing, guarded by Prince. Fires from deep. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Prince. Tight defense on him. Trent with it. 13 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Over in the corner, onto the Kumbo. Onto the Kumbo. Stretching the floor with the 3.
As competitive as any. Giannis there delivering the three-point response.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. The kick out to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Over on Kumbo. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Heat trail by 6. Hero draws the double. Here's Wiggins. And he can't jam it through. Milwaukee's gone 7-9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Now, Hero. He's got 9. Up top, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Porter, here we go. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 11. Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. Traps in the tray. Hero's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Miami. Bucks leading by 5. It's Trent on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Trent's got 16.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, Hero. He's got 12. Outside, Adebayo. To the middle, here's Ware, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The kick out to Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. Adebayo on him. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement. Giannis
against Adebayo. Pass to Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Giannis' screen on Wiggins. And Adebayo sends it back. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Hero from long range. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial three there. They've cut it close.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Bucks lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Trent in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Turner with the screen for Porter. Kicks it out to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Porter. From outside the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Hero passes to Jovic. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
The ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. At the elbow, it's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 7.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Here's the screen. There's Hero with a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Out to Turner, pulls up. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from Hero. Bucks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Porter with it. Defended by Adebayo. Book it!
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Here's Adebayo. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Outside, Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. 5 to shoot. The 3 is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 7. It's good!
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Porter against Wiggins. Now onto the Kumbo. Trent outside. 18 feet away. Hero there for the rebound.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get. Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Onto the Kumbo. Lays it in off the window.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Prince against Hero. Let's lose a 3. No good there.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
With the step. Here's out of the Kumbo. Trent outside. 6 to shoot. It misses. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Hero, and it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels in rising up and denying those shots. Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Milwaukee now. Outside Prince. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. From long range,
Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Jokic gets the bucket. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Murray against Wiggins. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hardaway against Hero. Shoots from the elbow. Hardaway, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Jokic the screen. It's Watson on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer off the mark. Wiggins against Hardaway. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Now here's Jokic. Fades away. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Hero with the bucket.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Here's Murray going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Ware's got 5 now.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Here's Gordon for 3. The rebound by Ware. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Murray drives in, misses in close. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Miami. To the wing, right side. Here's Jovic. Misses the 3.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Murray. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Releases from 15, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Hero with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. He's got 10.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Wiggins against Murray, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Hero. And here's Wiggins. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Jovic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miami with a 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Tyler Hero, and Drew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jovic in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Khalil Ware. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Hero against Jokic. Miami needs to get off a shot here.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Brian, back over to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Adebayo. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Wiggins outside. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter.
An excellent score off the dribble. Wiggins starting to excel in the catch-and-shoot game, too.
Out left to the wing. Jokic finds Gordon. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Hero for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic with it, guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Hardaway. Beyond the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Hey, we know Tim Hardaway Jr. is a guy who takes a lot of threes, especially when he finds wiggle room from the corners. He salivates for those.
Now here's Hero. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Hardaway from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Hero outside. Pass to Jovic. Here's Wiggins. Lets it go. Jokic grabs the board. No good. That would have tied it.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Hero with it. He's against Watson. Here's Jovic. Knocks down the triple. Jovic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray is doubled. Here's Watson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami leading by 5. Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. And stolen by Hardaway. And Denver pushing it up now. Now here's Watson. The three. The Nuggets with another miss. Adebayo with it. He's scoreless. Hero outside. Where the screen from outside the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Over to the left wing. Jokic with it. Now Wiggins defending for three. Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Wiggins. 11 points in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Gordon. And it's Miami with another.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Here's Jokic. He got a piece of it. And the first half now in the books. Heat out in front, up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please represent the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. They're measuring up the shot.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, small forward. And so here's Denver, following the 3-point basket by Miami. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot with the fadeaway. Count the basket. Jokic has got 11.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And they'll get another chance. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Hero. Here's Hardaway. True on the 14-footer. Give him 8 points now.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
It's Hero on the take. Pass to Jovic. Wiggins from long range. And again, Miami with a triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Murray, no good. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Hero for 3. He drops it from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your runs, you're old now. PA?
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Heat leading by 14. Jacks up a three, and Wiggins with the three. Wiggins has got 9 points now in the second half.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. From the arc. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 11.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Hero looking around. Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Up and over Hardaway. Hero, no good. Nuggets trail by 18. Jokic, the screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Hero outside. The shot from 20 feet out. Hero with another miss.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Watson. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
Hero pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins, defended by Hardaway. Can he keep it going? And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 22 points.
Yeah, that's another basket for Wiggins. Impossible to cool off. I mean, he's got every chamber filled tonight.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Hardaway. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job.
It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for the Heat, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Gordon against Hero. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. And the Heat lead by 9.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 20.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Adebayo against Gordon. 6 to shoot. Adebayo in the post. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. And it's Watson missing. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They led the game at one point by 20. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
Now here's where. Not a lot of room. Hero outside. Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Wiggins just staying with it, refusing to let the defense get the better of him there.
Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. Jokic. The triple drop.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Here's Jovic, defended by Murray. Cash!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Jokic. Now Murray.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Hero outside. A minute 42 left in the fourth. Jokic with a rebound. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Miami leading by 3. Here's Adebayo. Bam! Drops the hammer.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now Jokic. And there's the rejection. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
55 seconds left in the final quarter. Hardaway against Hero. He shoots. It's good.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Jokic outside. Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Adebayo is doubled. Gordon with a steal. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Jokic up top. Ware covers to tie it up. Rebounded by Adebayo. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know
up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Keegan Murray.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
LaVine, and the chance by LaVine.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Jokic. With the fadeaway. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
LaVine wide open. Scored the basket, his second of... Two attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Jokic. Buries it from three-point range.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
LaVine looking around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nuggets have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Jokic kicks to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LaVine for three. Kings with the fresh shot clock. Murray, the pass to LaVine. Driving in, and he banks in the layup. LaVine's got 6.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Pass to Jokic. Fades away, and it's Denver scoring again.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's LaVine. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Jokic. He has 6. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And LaVine, here we go. And then LaVine with the jam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Murray kicks to Jokic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 10 points for him.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. For 3, LaVine. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Left side, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Gordon dishes to Watson. Clock at 6. And Watson slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's LaVine. Denver getting their last shot to go. And that one drops for him.
Great screen by LaVine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Denver leading by 6. Murray outside. Over to the wing. Jokic high post. 10 points for him. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's blocked. Here's the break. And it's Murray, that time on the assist from DeRozan.
And look at the inside presence already from Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Watson for three. That one misses. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Guys, they're bullying them in the post, using their size and strength as an advantage, exploiting the defense.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And Sacramento has possession. 4-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Murray. And that one, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
DeRozan with it. Hardaway picks him up. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
On the wing, Levine. Inside. Here's Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Jokic with his screen on Murray. Jokic high post. 12 points for him. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's DeRozan. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
DeRozan against Murray. Here's Jokic. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
They set the pick. Levine for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And the basket by Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
On the wing, Levine. A 3 ball. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
3 points.
DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Murray. Over Murray. Now, Jokic, 14 points for him. And Jokic slams it in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
1:11 left to play in the first half. Here's Jokic.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Jokic drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Levine with it. Hardaway picks him up. Outside, Levine. Into the lane. And Levine throws it down.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now here's Murray. Jokic on top. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Levine. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. There's the drive. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Levine. Just 3 on the clock.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. And we'll be right back after this. He has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court for Sacramento, Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeRozan. Now here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the inside. Jokic inside. A reverse. It's Jokic inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
The Kings trailing. Here's DeRozan, and they double up DeRozan. Outside, LaVine. They set the pick. Pass to Achua. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Hardaway with the steal. Gordon with it. Now defended by LaVine. Gordon the pass to Murray. Gordon against LaVine. Put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Now, here's Achua. Hasn't made one yet. DeRozan gets the bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Murray with it. He's covered by Murray. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 26.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And it's DeRozan missing. Denver leading by 4. Murray kicks to Jokic. From outside, off the mark. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. A crossover puts the move on, and it's blocked. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
The Kings trail by 6. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Levine for 3. That shot misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray surveying the D. Out to the right wing. And here's Watson. He's got 5. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Watson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the jam by Levine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
1:52 left to play here in the third. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Jokic.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Here's Levine. Outside for Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Shot from the top of the key. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Murray. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's DeRozan. They set the screen. Now here's Levine. Banked in off the glass. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Outside, Levine. Going inside, and then Levine with the jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Jokic with the screen on Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Murray outside. And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And so it's Denver. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Levine, following the miss by Jokic. Murray dishes to Levine. There's a good screen from deep. Sinks the triple. Levine's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Kings. The Nuggets leading by 8. Jokic with it. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Levine double team. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Murray against Murray. And here's Jokic. Now Gordon. Great tee. That forced that miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Murray fires away. The long shot, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray knocks down the 3.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Missed on the 3. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Murray. Now Jokic. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Hardaway against DeRozan. For 3. No good. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings, trailing by 10. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Murray. Now Jokic. Murray outside. Misses the J.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
And so here's Denver. The Kings getting the button. Murray outside. Jokic rips it down with 2 hands.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Levine. Takes the 3. Trying again. And that's in there. Excellent awareness. Murray against Murray. Gordon. The 3 goes down.
so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So here's Portland's starting group. Williams is out there with Abdia. Then there's Tumanic. Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
And he drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
Well, that athletic move by Levine forces the defender's hand.
Both free throws good from Levine. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Lillard against Murray. Lillard passes to Williams. Deflected! They recover it. Second chance shot. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And the Blazers making a change here. Klingen's checked in.
Number 23.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard looking around. Nails it from 3.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Outside Levine. They set a pick. On the wing, DeRozan. Shakes him. Good as the jump shot falls.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Levine. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Klingen. Off target from three-point range. Murray against Lillard. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Holiday against DeRozan. Yep, that one's good.
Well, that's why you run set plays to get DeRozan that space he needs to go to work.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Now here's Levine on the take. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Levine's got 6 points.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Now that's impressive. Levine is not afraid to get flashy.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Lillard gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Levine. Kamara covering. Levine surveys the D. Driving to the basket, and the dunk by Levine.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Holiday passes to Avdia. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Avdia, screen on Murray. Back to Avdia. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Precious Achua picks one up. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Now here's Levine. 10 points for him. Pass to DeRozan. Defended by Avdia. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
Lillard into the lane. And there's the screen. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. Lillard's got 10.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He put together. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Achua. Then it's Murray. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Oh, they get a hand on it. On the break. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Outside Levine. Nifty move. Oh, and there's the whistle on. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Clinging with a screen. Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Outside Levine. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Clinging with a screen. For 3, here's Lillard. Hauled in by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for..."
Wow, DeMar DeRozan putting a little extra on that finish.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
For three, here's Lillard, and they get it back. Holiday against DeRozan. Lillard outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And just too good of a shooter for the D not to react to Lillard's pump fake.
Williams has checked in for Portland, and both free throws good for Lillard.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Achua with a screen on Holiday. Outside Levine. Pass to Achua. Outside Levine. Crafty move. And that one is hammered home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Oh, Levine in the paint.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Williams a screen on Murray. It's Lillard with the drive. Williams passes to Avdia. Shoots it from the corner. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Kings lead by 6. Murray against Lillard. Outside Levine. Nice move. Oh, Zach Levine. Big time dunk.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Levine with it. Avdia picks him up. Achua passes to Levine. They set the screen. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Defended by Avdia. Back to Achua. Pass to DeRozan. Achua inside. He's covered by Holiday.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Lillard. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Lillard's got 20 points. Now Levine. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. What sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime? What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Outside Levine. Levine in deep. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Well, it's easy to bite on Levine's shot pick. The way he elevates, you're not going to bother him flat-footed.
Blazers trail by 8. Williams a screen on Murray. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 23 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And the basket is good. And the Kings lead by 7.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Williams with the screen. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
On the wing, Levine. Oh!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Lillard finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's DeRozan. Outside Levine. Fires from deep. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine, knocking down the 3.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Murray against Lillard. Off target at the rim.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Achua with a screen. Here's DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. DeRozan, a screen on Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
It's Lillard with the drive. Rebound by Sacramento.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Outside Levine. There's a screen. Into the lane. 18 feet out. And DeRozan gets it to go. On the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. 1:57 left in the third. Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. And he lobs it up to the... Oh, it's Time Lord! Look out!
Well, a well-aimed pass sets Williams up for success so that he can just power it down.
Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, every team in the league is looking for a long athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back to you, Brian.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Levine. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Levine's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lillard passes to Williams. Good. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Holiday against Levine. On the wing to Rosen. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Lillard. And that one comes up a bit short. Now here's Levine. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And the dunk by Levine.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
First team foul.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Achua is out there with Murray. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Lillard. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Lillard's got 28.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Levine against Holiday. Pass to Achua. Lets the three fly. Some solid defense from Holiday.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Lillard against Levine. And here's Grant from the arc. Doesn't go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Levine. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Levine's got 18 points in just the second half.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Achua with it. Picked up by Grant. And he commits the intentional foul. Krejci's checked in for Grant.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Pete Krejci.
Now here's DeRozan. Kamara covering. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Portland moving it around. Williams, a screen on Achua. This one for three. A nice shot by Krejci. Krejci's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Holiday against Levine. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And Zach LaVine, never bashful, answers right back.
The three ball is down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Levine against Holiday. Here's the pick. He launches. Money from three.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
Williams, a screen on Achua. Outside Lillard. Let's loose for three. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Left side Achua. Here's Murray. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Kings.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. LaVine against Holiday. Outside Achua. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. LaVine. Oh, he cannot hit.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trail Blazers going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Offensive rebound. Here's Avdia. Got a piece of it. 4 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. That's a 2 from Lillard, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got 2 of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Turner dishes to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Back to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Avdia gets to Holiday. Lillard with it, outguarded by Giannis. Sweet move, and Lillard with a nice bucket inside. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Turner with a screen on Holiday. Porter passes to Prince. Turner with a screen for Prince. Bucks passing it around. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here is Antetokounmpo after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. It's good.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Turner with a screen on Holiday. Porter kicks to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Turner against Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Turner. Lillard looking around. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Portland.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Porter. Still without a basket. Right wing. Kuzma outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. The shot's good from Kuzma.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Floats it up for Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Porter dishes to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Lillard against Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Now, here's Lillard. He started close. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Giannis a screen on Holiday. Porter finds Giannis. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Giannis has got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Got it up. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review the play.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay?
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Turner passes to Giannis. Holiday against Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. It's Turner high post. Prince looking around. And he misses his first shot of the game. Portland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Williams. Here's Avdia. He can't hit that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Giannis a screen on Lillard. The shot's good from Kuzma. Kuzma's got 5 now.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
Lillard against Giannis. Lets it go. The rebound by Turner.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And here's Porter. Giannis high post. The kick out to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Shoots from the line. Basket good. Porter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Back to Lillard. Driving the lane. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Out to Turner from about 16, and another basket for Milwaukee. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league. And yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Lillard, right side. Avdia, a screen on Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, that's cold. Lillard shows the ball, pulls it back down. Free throw line.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Porter passes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Lillard up top, covered by Giannis. Williams dishes to Holiday. Williams has a screen for Holiday. Lillard outside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Milwaukee ball.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. To the left side wing. Turner with a screen on Lillard. Here's Kuzma. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. That'll do it for the first half. Bucks lead by 6. Allie, let's go to you, courts. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. Far a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to...
Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Pass to Krejci. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Turner with a screen on Holiday. Porter, no luck. Trailblazers trail by 5. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. The Bucks making a switch here. Trent's checked in. Giannis against Lillard. Williams kicks to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo, and it's Trent in the corner. He gets it in there, and the Bucks lead by 5.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. The 19-foot shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lillard's got 29.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Chang, he's checked in for Milwaukee. On defense, the Trailblazers. Here is Porter. 11 points in the game. Driving to the basket. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
They set the pick. Lillard attacking. Oh! Nice!
Look at that. Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Jang finds Turner. Back to Jang. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Williams.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Lillard gets double-teamed to the right side. Here's Krejci. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Krejci's got 5 now.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Turner with a screen on Holiday. Prince against Lillard. Prince outside, just 5 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Avdia.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Avdia, the pass to Krejci for the lead, and the layup is good. Krejci's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Outside Turner. Turner with a screen for Prince. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. That's a floater go. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Krejci. The offensive rebound. Williams, that's good. And now it's a 3-point Portland lead.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Prince in the corner. Screen by Giannis. And Prince is good for 3. Prince has got it all tied up now for Milwaukee. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Krejci. Williams a screen. Here's Krejci. Shoots over Turner. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we wrap up the 3rd and looking to be an exciting... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Holiday, Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Krejci in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. It's Prince on the wing. Giannis outside. Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Offensive rebound. Giannis up strong with force.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Lillard attacking. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Out to Turner, wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And it's 13 points for Miles Turner. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Giannis against Lillard. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
It's Turner. And he banks the layup in.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Avdia, a screen on Giannis. Lillard attacking. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Porter with the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in? Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now Turner. Outside Prince. Porter. The basket is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And Lillard gets double teamed. It's Kuzma. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Puts up a three. Williams with the rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here we go. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. And he hits the jumper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From outside, down it goes for three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Antetokounmpo. It falls!
And a big-time playmaker, when the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick.
Bucks, an elite rim protector who can also pop out and hit threes. Miles Turner ready to turn up as they get ready for tip-off in South Florida. Bucks, Heat, tip-off coming up right after this. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Trent in at the three slot. Miami shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
So it's Miami now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Wiggins against Porter. Trent goes in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. From the wing, that one goes in.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Ware brings a double. Porter the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Now Ware. And he converts the layup. Ware's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Porter's shot is off. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Jovic. Hero outside. Ware the screen. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Double by Turner. Pulls up on the wing. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Hero's got his 3rd assist of the night. Porter the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by the Heat.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Hero against Porter. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's Prince on the wing, hounded by Adebayo, and Giannis throws it down.
Prince staying alert and dishing the rock there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Trent, following the 3-point basket by Miami. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Hero against Porter. Hero, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Trent, the pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Hero. Here's Prince. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Hero for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now Milwaukee moving it up. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Jovic in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
Now here's Turner. Antetokounmpo, left side. Back to Turner. 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3. And it's Miami's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Trent with a double. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Porter gets the bucket.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Hero scanning the floor. Ware in the post. Turner covers. Wiggins against Trent. Shot from 12. Here's Jovic. The kick out to Adebayo. Takes a 3. On target from range. Adebayo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the 3-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 4-3, and it's Prince with the 3. Prince has got 10.
You know, the NBA is all about the 3-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins, left side, to the left wing. Here's Jovic, guarded by Trent. Driving inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Porter. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Here's Hero. Adebayo from long range. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Antetokounmpo surveys. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Trent. Pass to Turner. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Prince against Hero. Here's Jovic. Back to Hero. Where the screen from behind the arc. Offensive board. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bucks ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking.
Quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Trent in at the 3. Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. There's the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 3. Left side Porter. It's picked off. And here they come. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. There's the double team with Wiggins. And here's Turner from the arc. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
With the step back. Pass to Wiggins. Porter with the steal. Going all the way to the rack. The 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 now on the night. Hero with it. Turner covering. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Adebayo's got 15 points.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Wiggins. Again, Milwaukee!
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Here's Porter, following the bucket by the Heat. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Trent. Pass to Prince. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Trent with a double. Now here's Ware. Outside Adebayo. And here's Hero, guarded by Trent. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Inside. Ware in the post. He's against Turner. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. The three from Prince. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Every now and then, Prince will simply go off. He's been a focal point of this offense tonight.
Here's Ware. Drops in the 3. Ware's got 13 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Fires for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Trent against Hero. Right side Adebayo. Back to Hero. Over Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Hero outside. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Pass to Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 7 assists in the game. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Jovic. Pass to Wiggins. Up and over Porter. And right on target.
Yeah, good mechanics on Wiggins' shot right there. Now, he definitely has a natural talent for shooting the ball.
Porter looks it over. And here is Antetokounmpo. Trent on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Here's Jovic, guarded by Trent. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Trent's shot is off. Heat trail by 11. Wiggins for 3. Antetokounmpo with the block. Porter from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 8 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Trent. Yes, sir! Count it!
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Adebayo fires. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. The Bucks leading by 18. Now Trent. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Antetokounmpo is a player who does a little bit of everything and all of it really well. Check out that pass.
Wiggins, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Porter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hits the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Throwing up the trip dub, his talent and versatility shining through, but also just the sheer endurance. He went non-stop from the opening tip.
Now here's Porter. Shoots over Wiggins. And the shot falls short that time.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Kevin Porter.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me, the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Porter. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And it's Miami's ball. Hero from way outside. Again, the Heat misses.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And too long on the shot. And here are the Heat now. The three ball. And that one's good. Jovic. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Prince. Here's the three. Knocks down the long Jays.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
And here's Porter outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love
with all the veterans on each roster.
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Hero. Khalil Ware's out there with Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 3 spot.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
No problems knocking that one down.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Adebayo. Denver getting their last shot to go. Shot's good by Hero.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
He'd have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Adebayo. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Ware passes to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Watson surveying the D. Jokic with the screen on Adebayo. Good work there as it goes. Watson's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Wiggins from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first. Now here's Hardaway. He's covered by Hero. There's the 3. And Ware pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Hero the bucket on the assist by Wiggins. Hero's got 10 points.
Well, this is where Hero can really hurt you. You can't let him shake free in transition.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. It's going to send Jamal Murray to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Now here's Wiggins. Beyond the arc. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Watson. The shot from the low post is good. Watson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Heroes scanning the floor. Here's where the kick out to Adebayo. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Watson has it in the corner. Jokic a screen. Launches a three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the ground.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
They get it again. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Outside Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Here's where. By Hardaway.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
Murray against Adebayo. In the corner, it's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time.
Watson.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And it's Murray penetrating. Good on the bucket. Murray's got 9. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Takes it inside. Murray finds Jokic. Jokic goes to work inside.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
2 minutes remaining.
Adebayo with the ball.
2 minutes.
He has 5. Outside Hero. Five to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Miami ball.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Hero.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways, that time on the defensive end.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 16.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist on the night.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Jokic with the screen on Wiggins. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out to Hardaway. For three. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Jokic with the bucket.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Hero, that's a two-pointer, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Wiggins. Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the three.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Pass to Murray. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the game tied up here for Denver.
Jokic has every shot.
There's Hero with the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins. Guarded by Hardaway. Hero kicks to Ware. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And it's Ware in the corner. It's good from long range. Ware's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's Gordon with the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
He takes it in. Here's Ware. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with the screen on Hero. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Silky smooth with that jumper. Hardaway Jr.'s mechanics are what make him so deadly.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oh, that's blocked. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Hardaway. No one near him. That shot missing.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Adebayo with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time.
Aaron Gordon.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:16 left in the third. Inside, Jokic with the steal.
Great execution of the double team right there, able to strip it and then get the possession.
Well, you got to go back to the defensive awareness of Jokic. Got his hands on the ball and got them going in transition.
Double team on Adebayo. Here's Ware. Drills it from outside. Ware's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Gordon finds Jokic. And here is Murray. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Clock at 4. Murray with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Gordon outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ware.
Denver foul.
The Heat shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And so Ware nails both of them. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now Jokic. He's defended by Ware, and the shot goes in. Jokic has got 20.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Outside, Hero. Here's Jovic. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. And he drives in, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon Hamm.
Outside, Hero. And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
But I get you just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Outside, Hero. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. Here's Ware. And it's off from three-point range. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Watson, the pass to Jokic on the wing. And right on target with the switch. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Outside, Hero. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Such a wide open look. Jokic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
And here is Hero. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And Murray, here we go. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Hero. The 3 doesn't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
From deep. Knocks down the 3.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
The Heat trail by 9. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Wiggins. Shoots the 3. Gordon with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now, here's Watson. Gordon a screen. Shoots. It's in. His shot is pure.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now, Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Nuggets.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Outside Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Puts it up from 17. That one misses. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a 10-point game. The putback. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here is Gordon. Buries the deep ball.
From Honolulu.
For the Kings, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Nuggets, Kings, coming up next. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Right side, LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Murray against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Murray. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. DeRozan down low, defended by Hardaway. DeRozan passes to Achua. Back to DeRozan. And he makes it.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's DeRozan. And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Murray against Murray. Here's Jokic. Tipped. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Jokic finds Hardaway. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Jokic, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Keegan Murray.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Now here's LaVine. Give him 8. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Jokic the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Again, Denver scores.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's LaVine. 10 points for him. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operations. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's Denver now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Up top, Levine. Defended by Watson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Jokic the screen. Outside Watson, shoots over Levine. And again, it's Denver converting.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Levine, throw it down.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Achua with a rebound. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to talk it over with his guys. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Murray from outside. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Here's Levine.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Levine, throw it down.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Murray inside. He's against Murray. Out to the right wing. Gordon finds Jokic. Out to Gordon. Wide open look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gordon's got his first 2 points.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Levine draws the double. Murray passes to Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. On the wing, Levine. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. On the wing, Levine, defended by Watson. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Jokic. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving...
After the review, ruling on the floor is overturned.
Such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Outside Achua, from deep. Counted from distance. Achua's got 6 here in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hardaway against DeRozan. Elbow shot on the way. Again, Denver scores.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Sacramento leading by 4. Levine feeling it out a bit. They set the pick to the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Levine. Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Hardaway. He knocks it
To be reviewed after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Barely even so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge them.
After the review,
And he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Achua finds Levine. Levine draws the double, and so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Here we go, fans. It's your second
Double team on DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good, and he drew contact on him, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
the ruling on the floor is for Sacramento.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
DeRozan right side. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Good D by Murray. Achua against Gordon. Jokic the screen. Just 5 to shoot. The shake. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to DeRozan. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And the shot goes down. DeRozan's got 6.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. Here goes Murray. And yep, it's good. He's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Jokic with a screen on DeRozan. Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. They double team Levine. Pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. DeRozan outside. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray from outside. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Hardaway. He's got 13. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is Hardaway Jr. at his best. If I'm his teammates, I keep feeding the hot hand.
Outside Achua. Back to Levine. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Murray passes to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Fires from the corner. Achua with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
On the wing, Levine. Defended by Gordon. Achua with it. 6 points for him. Murray finds Levine. 4 on the clock. No good. Excellent defense there from Watson. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Murray against Murray. Oh, it's Jamal Murray scoring on a gorgeous play.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Levine. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's DeRozan. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Left side Murray. The fadeaway. Zach LaVine clears it away.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Three-pointer. And Zach LaVine from deep.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. LaVine with a nice little pull-up.
Counted.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And so here's Sacramento. 10-point lead. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Murray. Oh, the long ball, no good. Sacramento leading by 12. Outside LaVine. Achua with a screen. 6 to shoot. And LaVine, here we go. And it's blocked. They push it up 4 on 3. The 3 is off. The Kings have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Nuggets trail by 12. Jokic fires. 17-footer is in.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Levine with it. He's against Watson. Oh, he misses the layup. For Denver, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Jokic with a screen on Achua. Gordon. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
DeRozan off the bounce, and he slams it down.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Gordon. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Kings lead by 12. DeRozan fires. 19-footer is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. From downtown. Shot's no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Kings.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean,
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Takes a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Oh, swiped away. And stolen by Hardaway. Gordon. And the 3 misses. Now here's Levine.
The best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Precious Achiuwa. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And LaVine throws it down.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Lillard scanning the floor. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Ball stolen. And here's LaVine. From beyond the arc and then some. LaVine's got 5.
Shooters shoot. Even from well beyond the arc, LaVine makes that shot look easy.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside DeRozan. Over Holiday. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
Lillard, the pass to Krejci. To halt the run. It's hauled in by the Kings. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Just 2 to shoot. For 3, LaVine, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
LaVine's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible." And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand. Kevin, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Lillard after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 10. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here is Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill.
Unreal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lillard attacking. Here's Krejci, covered by Achiuwa. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Here's LaVine. He's got 15. In the corner, Murray with it. Clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. They set the pick. And DeRozan. Here we go.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Driving in. Got a piece of it. Now Levine. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three ball. Levine's got 18 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And the basket by Lillard.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Levine. Pass to DeRozan, taken away by Holiday. Shoots over DeRozan. Holiday gets the bucket.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
We've got Williams, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Krejci in at the 4. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. The shot. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Keegan Murray. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Levine kicks to Murray. DeRozan with a screen for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers trail by 10. Lillard attacking. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jugular.
Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Levine inside the three-point line, and the Kings check on 2 more.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Achua. And he converts the lane.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to Krejci. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. There's a screen by Williams. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. There's a screen. Murray, the pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. But Trey, rebound by Williams.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Basket counts. Holiday's got his second basket.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Lillard from outside. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan inside. Kamara on him. Trailblazers trail by 7. Over in the corner, Lillard. Here's the teardrop, and he comes up with the deuce. Lillard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Lillard against Murray. Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Pass to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. There's the pick. Crafty move. And the jumper falls for him. DeRozan's got 8 points.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Lillard from outside. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We'll return shortly. You know, Zach Levine has been really making things happen.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Keegan Murray is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Zach Levine. Then it's DeRozan. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
And Levine, here we go. They get it back, and he gets it to go. And the Kings lead by 8.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Lillard from outside. Murray with the defensive effort. Kings have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Out to DeRozan. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 11.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Lillard outside. Williams passes to Holiday. Nails the baby hook. 6 points for Drew Holiday.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Takes a step back. Holiday against Levine. Here's the 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Achua. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Levine feeling it out a bit. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. To the wing right side. Kamara finds Lillard. Lillard again missing. Sacramento leading by 13. Outside, Levine. Achua, the pass to Murray. There's a screen by Achua. 5 on the clock. For 3, Murray, and he's good on the 3 ball. And the Kings lead by 16.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunity. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to DeRozan. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter.
Looking tenacious on that take. Love whenever DeRozan attacks the rim like that.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. From the arc. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Damian Lillard.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Pass to Achua. Levine against Holiday. Here's the screen. Steps back and fires. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Nice anticipation for Murray. So good at getting position there to block the shot.
Lillard, the pass to Krejci. And Holiday kicks to Lillard. And there's the drive. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Kings lead by 12. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Krejci in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's the floater. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 36.
And check out the touch from Levine. He has all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Lillard misses off the left iron. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer. Levine's got 39.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Knocks it loose. DeRozan against Holiday. Shot from the wing. Shakes him. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The turnaround. Out to DeRozan. Tries again. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lillard. Takes advantage. That J is good.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against DeRozan. Clock at 6. Jack Levine. Williams with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Krejci, covered by Achua. Kings leading now by 13. Outside DeRozan. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. And he misses the J.
2 minutes in the game.
Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Drained from outside.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Outside Levine. There's the pick. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
There's a screen by Kamara. And there's the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And there's the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Sacramento.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
That one is good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. LaVine. Wow, what a play. Unbelievable. Oh, the dunk.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Now Williams. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
LaVine. And it misses. So
hockey on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at Fiserv Forum. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Portland. Denny Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Krejci in at the small forward position. And the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Porter against Holiday. Pass to Prince. Launches a three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see.
And Dame runs that so well, knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
It's stolen by Holiday. Here we go, all alone. Avdia outside. From downtown, nails it from three.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Turner, a screen on Holiday. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Lillard looking around. The turnaround jumper. And it's Portland scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Porter. Trent for three. Avdia pulls it in. Holiday finds Lillard. Pass to Krejci. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Beautiful dime from Lillard that time. Good eyes there.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
It's Prince on the wing, defended by Lillard. Puts up a three. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 6 points.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Here's Avdia. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So it's Portland now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. On target from range.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Holiday against Porter. Antetokounmpo.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Trailblazers lead by 3. Lillard right side. And that one drops for him. Lillard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Making it work at close range. Lillard putting his touch to good use in tight.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got his 2nd basket on the night.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Krejci. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Williams. Pass to Krejci. The 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail by 3. Now Turner. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Turner. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. 3-on-3. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Trent in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Trent outside. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard got a good look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Lillard's got 11 points. The Bucks trail by 6. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Trent from long range. Williams grabs the board. Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for the Bucks.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Bucks.
Double team on Lillard. Out to the wing. Krejci, the pass to Lillard. Outside Holiday. Back to Lillard. Portland moving it around. Optia from outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. And stolen by Holiday. For the finish. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, good reaction in transition from Holiday that time. Sees the fast break forming and is right there to finish it off.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Can they get it? There's the drive.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And he banks in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it. Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Lillard finds Williams. Ooh, plenty of contact, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
After review, the ruling on the floor
There's no
stands.
doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. And Williams drops them both. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Down by 12. Prince against Lillard. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. To the inside, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Trailblazers lead by 10. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Prince with the bucket. Prince has got his third bucket of the night.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Pass to Avdia. And here's Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Back to Avdia. Knocked away. Porter with the steal. Here's the break. Jumps up. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Down low. Here's Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Porter with it, guarded now by Williams. Turner passes to Porter. Turner, a screen on Williams. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Williams punches it home.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. 7 seconds left in the first half. Shoots a fadeaway. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Portland going into the break up to it. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. That it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Krejci in at the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, power it home. Oh, wow.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Out to the right wing.
Korean Prince. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against Porter. Holiday passes to Avdia. And a two-handed jam!
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
It's tipped! And here's Avdia. He's got 13. Pass to Lillard. Fires for three. Free ball from Lillard.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Now Kuzma. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. Portland leading by 15. Lillard outside. The baseline J, and it's Portland scoring again.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Krejci. Over Kuzma. Giannis with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
1:27 left in the third. Lillard passes to Williams. Williams a screen on Kuzma. For three, here's Lillard. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 8 here in this quarter.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Trailblazers lead by 19. 4-3. Rebounded by the Bucks. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lillard against Kuzma. Williams a screen on Kuzma. Here's Lillard. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
And here's Portland. They're on a 16-5 run. Outside, Williams. Kuzma outside. Off target from outside. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Bucks trail by 21. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Portland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Avdia. Williams controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Green for 3. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, here's Lillard. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 24.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. And that one's good. Green.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Krejci. Just 5 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And it's Green missing. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Here's Krejci, guarded by Trent. Krejci, the pass to Lillard. Portland moving it around. With the drive, gets the 14-footer to fall. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From deep three-point land. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Green for 3. The rebound by Krejci. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Knocks it loose and stolen by Green. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Trent from long range. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's a minute 59 left in the 4th. Here's Lillard. On target from about 13 feet. Lillard's got 28.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Takes the 3. Porter's shot is off. Now Portland with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Avdia outside. Pass to Krejci. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Trailblazers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
He was superb as a facilitator. Really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Goes up from the top of the key. That one falls. Lillard's got 33.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Williams with the screen. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Porter's shot is off. Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
They both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo. Khalil Ware is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the small forward position. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Turner with the screen for Porter. Outside Turner. This one for three. And Ware pulls it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Hero passes to Ware. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Porter, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the night.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Hero with it, picked up by Turner. And here's Adebayo outside. And the Heat, another three.
Adebayo being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
The kick out to Adebayo. There's the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
It's Porter outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now Turner after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Prince. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Hero. Trains the 19-footer.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
At the top of the key, Turner. Right to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Turner.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Bucks trail by 4. 1:39 left in the first. Trent with the wide open look. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
They set the pick. Turner against Hero. Pass to Ware. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Miami shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Porter passes to Turner. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. Prince outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Prince in the corner. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Heat lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Trent's out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Trent in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now, Hero tries it for 19, and there's the whistle on the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a first team foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Adebayo. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, chalk up 2 there. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Ware kicks to Hero. Hero draws the double. Here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Porter inside, covered by Wiggins. Trent setting the peg for Porter. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Heat leading by 5. Adebayo with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. Double team on Adebayo. Wiggins drives in. And Wiggins throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Porter. He has 5, and the shot is good.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Pass to Jovic. And the layup's good off the glass. Jovic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Porter. 7 points in the game, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Hero against Prince. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Jang, he's checked in for Trent. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter.
Number 21.
Wiggins drives in. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins to the middle, and Turner throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Hero, following the score by Miles Turner. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Porter with the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Now Hero has to Ware. Hero looking around. And the 3 ball is good. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And get ready for the half-court shot.
So far, Bucks trail by 5. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 3 slot.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Outside Hero for the 3. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Prince.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
Pass to Hero. Hero draws the double, trying to find where and gets it to him. 5 to shoot. Pulls it up. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
That's a nice-looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
Porter kicks to Prince. Lays it up and banks it in. Prince has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Fox foul. Jang. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Here's Jovic. Jang defending. Hero draws the double. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Hero. Over Prince. Hero, no good. Bucks trail by 3 for the tie. And that's Prince. That time on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Prince against Hero. Wiggins kicks to Ware, and here is Hero. Lets it go with a 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's foul number 2 for him. The Heat have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And Hero drops them both. 1:35 left to play in the third. And here's Porter. He's got 9. Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Hero on the wing. Turner covering. Ware with it. Working on Prince. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Out to the wing. Giannis a screen on Hero. Jang, no luck. The Heat leading by 5. Hero draws the double. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Jackson's checked in for Milwaukee. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Jovic passes to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Adebayo. No good on the three. Bucks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Turner with the screen for Porter. Right side Turner. It's deflected. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Miami ahead, leading by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Jackson, and it's Jang in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Hero against Jackson. Hero no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Using a unique blend of power and finesse, Turner can make some tough baskets down low.
Milwaukee making a switch. Prince is checked in.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Bucks, number 12.
Jackson against Hero. Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Ware. Bucket is good. And the Heat lead by 3.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Porter double team. On its way from Turner for 2. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. Porter against Adebayo. Right side, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Porter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Turner with the screen for Jackson. Prince looking around. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Outside, Adebayo. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Giannis against Adebayo. Ware with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
Shooting for
Rolling on the floor,
More
stands.
difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Green, 4 on the shot clock. Hero there for the rebound.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
And that's an intentional foul.
Andrew Wiggins, third personal foul. Second team foul.
Porter against Wiggins. Onto Kumbo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Onto Kumbo, a screen on Hero. No good. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Miami leading by 5. Steps back. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Now, Adebayo. 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot, and he drains the jam.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the games got tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Wiggins against Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Now, Adebayo. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now, Porter. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
That is world-class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, what a play inside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble a game.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And the Bucks making a change here. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
He's off from...
Florida. The Nuggets taking on the Heat. For the Nuggets, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Jovic. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Hero outside to the middle. Here's Wiggins. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Murray passes to Jokic. Pass to Gordon, launches a three, and again, Denver with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hero outside. And here's Wiggins from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Exclamation three from Wiggins.
Hardaway on the wing. Into the lane. Pass to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And the Miami Heat legend with us tonight, Mr. D-Wade.
He was a big part of 2 separate championship runs for the franchise. Talk about a guy who led by example.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's checked in. There, the screen. Hero for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him the obvious, is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Murray's shot is good.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Pass to Wiggins from the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive.
Here's Brown, hounded by Adebayo. Fires the 3, and Brown good for 3. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pass to Hero. Back to Ware. Ware, the screen. Here's Hero. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hero's got his second bucket on the night.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pass to Ware. He shoots it. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And that's now 6 points for Tyler Hero.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score. Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Hero on the wing. Fires from deep. Up again.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for the Miami Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Outside Brown, Adebayo with a steal. Here's Jovic, defended by Murray. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Up and over Gordon. Adebayo, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Shot on the wing. And the jumper is good. Watson's gotten his second bucket.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Miami moving it around. Adebayo from long range. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." B.A.?
High praise. Allie, thank you. Jokic passes to Watson. Jacks up a 3. 5 on the clock. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. No good from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo's double. Now Hero launches it from deep. And the Heat, another 3.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Murray with it. Picked up by Ware. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Peyton Watson is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Murray brings the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Handball. It'll be a jump ball. Salto.
Wiggins passes to Hero. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Hero's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Adebayo. And that one good. Adebayo's got 11.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Watson. There's 37 seconds left to play in the half. Back to Murray. Here's Gordon. Jokic with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. Wiggins. And he dunks it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Out to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Rocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
Pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Jovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero with it. He's against Watson. The kick out to Wiggins. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins out-muscles the defense and capitalizes.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Free throw drops for Wiggins. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And Watson over to help. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Right side, Brown. They kick it out to Murray. Outside, Watson. Screen by Gordon. From 20 feet. From deep, Jokic. Deep range for Jokic.
Yeah, nice range for such a big man. You know, sometimes Joker makes those bombs look easy.
Heat leading by 6. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
The drive by Brown. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Ware. Pass to Jovic. Now Hero. And Watson over to help. Over to the wing. Back to Hero. And he can't bank that one in. Nuggets trail by 6. Brown finds Jokic. Back to Brown. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And Gordon with the big finish.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Hero looking over the floor. And Watson over to help. From outside the arc. And that one's good. Jovic has got his 2nd basket of the night.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Hero outside. The 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Left side, Murray. Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And here's Hero. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Adebayo with it. He's against Watson. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Hero for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's the Heat.
This is it, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Miami leading by 4. Hero outside. And it's Miami with another.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Wiggins against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Pure from three-point range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Hero outside. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
Murray passes to Gordon. There's the three. Murray, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Hero outside. Tipped. Watson with it. Hero picks him up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Down low. Here's Ware. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Shot is good by Gordon.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Right wing. Hero against Brown. Shot clock at 6. Cash it in!
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside Gordon. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
The Heat have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Adebayo fires. 19-footer is good.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Up top, Gordon. Down to...
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Hero with it. Checked by Gordon. The 19-footer. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Jokic. Oh, he leaves no question.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now Adebayo. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Not that time.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
1:06 left in the 4th quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Nuggets ball.
Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Now Gordon. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Jokic. Rebounded by Adebayo.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And they double up Adebayo. Now Hero. Got a hand on it.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.